The last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Westbrook, pass to Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Outside Irving. 1:41 left in the second. Pass to Lively. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Levine from the arc. Murray finds Levine. Back to Murray. Out to Sabonis. Levine passes to Murray. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Back to Irving. 54 seconds left in the second. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Lively. Rebounded by Marshall. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, Kyrie is a great shooter. Just under 40% from deep for his career.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 32 seconds left in the half. Pass to Lively. No good there. Kings trail by 10. And here's Hunter from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Lively with it. 19 points in the game. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
That one's off.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Lively.
And the second free throw is good. Outside Monk. 3 seconds left. Lively with a block. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. How about his shot blocking? He's been an intimidating presence out there. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
These two guys have been very competitive with one another. Fans are getting their money's worth right now.
That said, I feel like the guy who can incorporate his teammates in the second half, he's got the best chance to walk away.
And that'll do it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Derek Lively, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back over to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Williams. Here's Middleton. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
The shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Hunter the screen. Achua passes to Hunter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hunter's got his first points in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Williams against Carter. Thompson left side. The 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Carter, the pass to Monk. Sacramento passing it around. Achua with a screen on Williams to the middle. Achua can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Down low, here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Count that one.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Williams. Still no points. On the wing, Thompson. The 3-ball. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Hunter for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Gafford with a screen on Monk. Pass to Gafford. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And Klay Thompson has never really been given credit as a playmaker, but I've always enjoyed watching him operate pick and roll.
Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
And it's Monk missing. The Mavericks lead by 13. Pass to Gafford. And the shot goes in. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Monk drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. The layup off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1 spot. Lively passes to Washington. Tries it from 19, and the jumper is good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Washington, a screen on Carter. Here's Irving. Washington, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lively with a screen on Carter. Fires from the line. That one goes in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Right side, Hunter. Achua passes to Hunter. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Now Carter defending.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Achua for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Dallas leading by 19. Outside Irving. From the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Rebound by the Kings. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Substitution on the court.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's Levine with a drive. Rejected by Lively. Irving up top, pounded by Westbrook. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 19 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Screen by Lively. Beyond the arc. The putback. Outside for Irving. Washington a screen. Another shot. And he hits the jumper. He's got 21.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Levine passes to Sabonis from the high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively.
You know, when you're as well schooled as Sabonis, you can keep defenders off balance.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Derek Lively.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
The open shot, DeRozan. Lively grabs the miss.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Irving. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
Let me shoot my. I'm trying to ice you, then call game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl, I'm in my.
And going through warm-ups. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The big men on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Now here is Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Paul George with the steal. Embiid, the pass to George. And stolen by Flag. Irving for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre sets the screen for George to the inside and finished off by Oubre.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Flag. For three, Marshall comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against Boston. It's up a three. Irving can't get it to go. And here's Maxey to the paint. Embiid with it. George with the screen on Gafford. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Embiid. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is George, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Control, confidence, that's been showing it all from the midi.
The shot from 20 feet away connects. The jumper drops.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
To the middle. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Embiid, and the rejection by Gafford. Nobody near Irving. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Maxey on the wing, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 7 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now Irving, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Stolen by Washington. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And they get it. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% flip a season ago.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's Edgecombe. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And it's George missing. Inside, here's Gafford. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Oubre.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. No good from Irving.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. So Richard, from title contender to in the water. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
There's the triple. They get it again. Three-pointer. Again, Irving missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The kick out to Irving. Launches it. Another miss by Irving.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from that.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
There was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Irving with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Another miss by Irving.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Oubre kicks to George. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Maxey against Irving. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
George dishes to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Back to Oubre. It's rebounded by Dallas. Led by as many as 14 points. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Wow, Lobbed up there for Gafford. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Irving against Maxey. Pulls from the top of the key. Irving can't hit.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Gafford throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Maxey attacking. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots. And it's Irving missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Maxey. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
And there's more NBA. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. To the left side wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Oubre outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Down low, and finished off by Oubre.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Williams looking around. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Drops in the tray.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you, Kevin.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Drummond missing. Mavericks leading by 8. Thompson right side. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oubre kicks to George. Going inside. Here's Oubre. 10 points in the game so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. Maxey against Williams. 6 to shoot. Lively inside. Defended by Drummond. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
It's good. Owner's got his first 2 points of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Maxey against Williams. On the wing, Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey attacking. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Back to Oubre. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Bona. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Lively. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edgecombe with the steal, and now the 76ers on the break. On up the court. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 15 seconds left in the third. Driving in. Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Lively. Williams against Maxey. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. Maxey passes to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Lively's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Maxey against Williams. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket for Maxey.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Thompson in the corner. The tray. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now George fires the three. Cleared away by Bagley.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Thompson against Maxey. There's the shot. Bagley. Thompson outside. Williams fires. And the three misses. The 76ers trail by 7. George.
High-intensity play from Paul George, taking it to the defense.
Personal foul.
The first one falls. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Embiid. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Kyrie from 15 feet away. It's good.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Maxey. And he gets it back. Doesn't get that one. Takes the three. Does not go. The 76ers trail by 9. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oubre. Gafford with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
That one is good.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Maxey against Irving. Poked away and stolen by Irving.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Irving rips down the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Gafford. Irving outside. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid there for the rebound. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Karen, how about the mid-year squad?
Kyrie, what?
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flags out there with Kyrie Irving and a Marshall in at the three. The screen on Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Taking what the defense gives you exactly what you want, it doesn't go in.
Now 0. 23 points in the last out.
Well, quite a miss. Obviously, the shot was off. Looking great is exactly that.
Irving against Mitchell. The shot comes out. And it's Miami's ball. We get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. With the fadeaway. And Miami again with the bucket.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Washington. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Now here's Hero. And it's flagged with a rebound. Irving for three. Not going to go that time.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Irving against Mitchell. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. With the second effort. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for P.J. Washington.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Wiggins from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his fourth rebound in this one. Irving against Adebayo. Here's Gafford. He nails it, and we're tied. Gafford's got his second basket.
The painted area is the 9-to-5 place of business for Daniel Gafford, doing work right there.
Here's Hero. Misses his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Irving up top. No points yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Powell. 11 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop. Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Now Hero on the wing, Mitchell. Driving to the basket. It's all tied in Miami. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is that winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Dallas here in a second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving up for a flag. And Marshall in the 3. Small forward. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There are just a comfort. There's some traffic, or there's the flash being sent in his direction. Under the rest of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Wiggins.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Free throw line jumper. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back over to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Confident take by Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Mitchell, right side Adebayo. Here's flag, counted by Adebayo. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Gafford. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Mavericks.
And they're attacking where it's working for them. Right now, the paint area. High efficiency and high volume.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Thompson left side. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Bagley. Rebound by the Heat. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Fades and shoots. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game. Out to Bagley. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Top of the key. And there it is for him. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
And that one's good. Bagley. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Adebayo. It's tipped. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. All right, and now let's talk about that first half in the paint where 2 centers. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
And here's Smith. Pass to Ware. Mavericks with the rebound. Williams with it. He's scoreless. Lets it go from deep. Larson with a rebound. Heat trail by 8. Now Ware. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Out to Bagley. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Bagley's got 5 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Brad.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send them away empty-handed.
Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Lively grabs the miss.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And that one's good. Middleton.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Williams against Smith, and there's the drive. Thompson with some nice D. Dallas leading by 10. Puts up a three, and the Mavericks another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Jaquez. Back to Ware. Over Bagley. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Brian, back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Larson. They need this. And that one's long.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams, defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Shot's good by Thompson.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Williams in the post. He's against Smith. Kicks it out to Middleton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires top of the key. Smith no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Now here's Middleton. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the... And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the...
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right?
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. The kick out to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work. Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Dallas leading by 20. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Irving.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Irving. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And so it's Dallas with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Adebayo, that's good.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Irving for 3. Can't hit that one. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Pulls up, high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Outside Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Outside Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And that one good.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Mitchell hits the three-pointer.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, a deep 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Mitchell, pass to Hero, from deep. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
In front of a raucous home crowd. They are amped up and ready to tip things off right. Sixers, Kings, up next, right after this. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here's Sabonis. After the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. DeRozan. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by the Kings. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Back to Sabonis. Inside. And there's Murray on the assist by Sabonis.
You know, this is well within Murray's comfort zone. So you really see him being extra aggressive.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Pass to Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Levine. Driving inside. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Kings trail by 8. DeRozan passes to Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Well, throughout his career, DeRozan hasn't lived at the free throw line.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The putback, Oubre outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And he makes good on the layup.
Just like his dad in his time, Domantas is polished and disciplined.
George with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Maxey. Rejected by Murray. Outside Levine. Sabonis. Off target from outside.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And George, here we go. Embiid. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, this is Sabonis' go-to area. He is so confident in his ability to score in the paint.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Westbrook against Maxey. Stolen by George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
George with the screen on Westbrook. Oubre passes to George. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. DeRozan for 3. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the 3 off target. The 76ers leading by 8. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Again, the miss by Murray.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the wing on the left. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. That 3 off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And George kicks to Maxey. With the drive. And Westbrook pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Not as good in the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Murray. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Westbrook. To the inside. DeRozan. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
How about the muscle there? DeRozan refusing to let the defense hold him back.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Down low. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray.
That's all the space Murray needs to feel comfortable shooting. Once the space provides that, the rest is easy.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Back to Embiid. All sorts of time. Oubre passes to Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. George with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Drummond with a screen on Westbrook. Maxey attacking. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Sabonis' screen on Oubre. Inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
Drummond with a screen on Westbrook. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the layup falls. Drummond's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 4. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to.
Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
Despite being the visitor,
that is more than enough.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's sent back by Carter. Monk left side. Pass to Hunter. To the middle. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Down low, here's Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the 76ers. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bonus checked in. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Carter for 3. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lowry. Philadelphia leading by 8. Drummond with a screen on Monk. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kings have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Carter kicks to Achua. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bona. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Achua with it. Lowry picks him up. Count it. Good. Hunter's got his first basket of the night.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Drummond up top. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. Edwards drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Inside. 2 minutes remaining. Back them up. 2 minutes. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Bona. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. 76ers moving the ball around. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And a missed layup. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Achua. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Drummond with a screen on Monk. Grimes passes to Drummond. Here's Bona, covered by Achua, and stolen by Hunter. Carter left side. Launches a 3. Sacramento again missing.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Here's Bona, covered by Achua, and stolen by Achua. To the inside, with 2 seconds left. He can't get that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Carter. Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Maxey passes to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Murray, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, there's Murray maintaining his focus through contact, showing off how he's improved his strength.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. And the rejection by Embiid.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
Maxey finds Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. And here's Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Paul George with the steal. There's the drive, and good that time. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
DeRozan with a screen for Sabonis. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Murray is tough to guard in that pick and roll because you don't know if he's going to roll or pop.
Embiid inside. Sabonis is there, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Embiid off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
George against Murray. Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Now Oubre, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on DeRozan. So, coach, in the last 26 years, only 3 Eastern Conference teams have been NBA Finals favorites. Anything need to change there?
You know, I really don't think so, Kevin. I'm not sure it matters to people. I mean, the NBA Finals, you're going to have one team from the East, one team from the West, and people are going to watch because you're down to the last series for a championship. I think it's a conversational point to talk about one conference dominating, but I don't think in a given year fans really care.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Maxey kicks to George. Oubre, no one around him. It's good from long range.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
It's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
But I can't even hear you speak when you talk. Why that word and every miss and know it all. But you knew that. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah. Good morning, evening. Yeah. Goodbye to bad nights. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Good evening, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, all right, attack.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2 guard.
Man, he put a little something extra on that finish.
So it's Sacramento now. The Heat making their last shot. Murray passes to Sabonis. Now Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Sabonis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, there's strength, then there's physicality. Sabonis brings both when he gets inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Hero. Sacramento grabs the miss. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Mitchell into the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And he makes it on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Rebound Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Hero against Westbrook. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. 55 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Adebayo in the post, working on Sabonis.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throws good, Adebayo.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
Murray, a screen on Powell. To the inside. Murray, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
You have to love the hustle. DeRozan being rewarded for taking initiative. His teammates appreciate his hard work.
Mitchell against Levine. Outside Adebayo. Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. Between his scoring and rebounding. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine finds Sabonis. Levine against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Wiggins. Sabonis against Adebayo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And that's 11 points for Bam Adebayo. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Powell against DeRozan. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Sabonis. The size and power from Bam inside.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Westbrook. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. 4th, Sacramento.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Here's Mitchell. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. DeRozan with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Adebayo against DeRozan. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played. Well, Wiggins is a terrific defender, and he is so good at understanding when to go after a block.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Miami needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in.
Number 7, Khalil Ware.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. DeRozan outside. Here's Sabonis. And he can't bank that one in. Miami trailing. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And it's Ware missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Westbrook. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night. That one misses for Westbrook.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
And it's Ware missing. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Sabonis. Got a hand on it. Wiggins outside. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's mainly been a scorer throughout his career, but you like that Wiggins that time kept his head on a swivel. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
30 seconds left in the first half. Murray, a screen on Hero. Here's Westbrook. Connects on the foul line jumper. Westbrook's got 9 points.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Where the screen. It's Powell on the wing. No good on the three. Murray deciding where to go with it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. For the Knicks, thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside Jaquez, back to Ware. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Sacramento passing it around. And here's Smith. Still without a bucket. Pass to Ware. Driving inside. Here's Larson. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key.
Assist goes to Ware.
The Kings lead by 3. Monk finds Hunter. Outside Achiuwa. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Ware, the screen. Here's Larson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Monk. Rebound Miami. Now here's Ware. He has 6. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And finished off by Hunter.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Ware the screen. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ware's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Hunter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
To the paint. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. Out to the wing. Fontecchio outside for 3. Knocks down the long J. Fontecchio's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larson. Monk covers. Pass to Ware for the tie. Hunter with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the shot goes down. He has 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ware the screen. Here's Larson. From outside, off the mark. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Monk. No points so far. The rebound by Ware. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Larson. And again, no good by Miami. Down low. Outside Achua. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Adebayo from long range. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Achua against Powell. Achua passes to Hunter. Now here's Carter. Achua with a screen to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Adebayo, no good.
Oh, love the intensity once you're hitting the boards. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Monk for 3. Drains the triple. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Hunter. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Kings lead by 16.
I just love the ball movement.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Now Monk. Carter outside. Six on the shot clock. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Outside Wiggins. Rises up. Oh, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Monk. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Carter against Mitchell. Fires the 3. Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo cleaning up the glass.
And if you fail to block out Adebayo, he is going to find a way to hurt you.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hero fires. It's good. What a J.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Carter. Monk against Hero. There's the double team with Wiggins. Monk. The 3 ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Carter outside, beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Carter nails them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 16. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in. Here's Westbrook. And that's an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Mitchell fires. No good from 3. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
The teams find Rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for them. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Here's Dallas. Takes it inside. Pass to Washington. Nice D from DeRozan.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
In the corner, it's Monk. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Offered a screen on Levine. Here's Irving from 16 feet away. Kansas.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Murray, no good. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for the decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Now, here's Monk to the middle, stolen by Washington. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Down low. Murray, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Washington kicks to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
DeRozan in the corner. Murray against Washington. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Some solid defense from Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Marshall. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Over in the corner, Washington. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Here's Levine in the corner. Murray with it. Stolen by Washington. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Again, the Mavericks score.
Usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for. And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
And stolen by Murray. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Levine. The Mavericks finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Now here's Irving. Over Levine. Again, the Mavericks score.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Again, the Mavericks score.
The mid-range Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Washington finds Gafford. Good work there as it goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Stolen by Washington. And a wide open look for beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Sabonis' shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Well-rounded, that's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Gafford. Tries again, and the layup is good. Gafford's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Sabonis' screen on Irving. On for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Gafford with the steal. Here's Flag. DeRozan defending. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Cranes the 3-pointer. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Monk dishes to Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Sinks the triple.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Levine for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Washington, that's good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Now Levine. Back to Sabonis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
D all over Sabonis there, which you have to be, because that is a tough man down low.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
He gets it in there.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Outside DeRozan. Inside. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Irving for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And DeRozan, here we go. And it's good for 2. DeRozan's got 6.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
That one drops for him.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Right side, Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in. But he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Dallas leading by 21. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Up top, Achua. He's covered by Washington. Carter, the pass to Achua. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Achua's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the shot goes in.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
There's the screen. Carter kicks to Monk. Pass to Achua. Over to the wing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Checking out the Kings. I've hung with these guys in the offseason.
And that concludes...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Williams. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Hunter. That one good for 2. Hunter's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Sacramento.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Williams kicks to Bagley. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And they pick up 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Thompson from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
The shot's good from Monk.
What makes Monk so effective offensively is that he's equally comfortable operating on or off the ball.
Lively inside.
Lively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Gets a very good look and converts. Dallas leading by 20. Williams in the post. Carter on him. Lively finds Bagley. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. It's Carter, high post, working on Williams. That one falls.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Williams passes to Lively. Lays it up off the glass. Lively's got 8 points.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
It's stolen by Bagley. Williams kicks to Thompson. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Carter, the pass to Monk. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Carter looking around. Here's Achua. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thompson for the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And 1:01 left to play in the third.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Carter, and the rejection by Lively. Carter finds Achua. Another shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Thompson for the triple. That one, no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Mavericks leading by 20. Williams with a clean look. Misses the three.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Williams. Over Carter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Achua, Carter out there with Monk. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Count that one.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Lively sends a screen for Williams. Over Carter. Williams' shot is off.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Achua kicks to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Basket counts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lively the pass to Williams. Lively with the screen. The shot by Williams, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Mavericks leading by 14. Thompson from long range. Kept alive. Fires for three. That one doesn't go.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Achua kicks to Carter. Back to Achua from past the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lively a screen on Carter. Williams gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 16. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Lively.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Hunter. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. The Kings trail by 12. Outside, Levine. Beyond the arc. Washington rips down the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Monk outside. And there's the drive. Sabonis. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
When Monk isn't finding his own shot, he's making some slick passes.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gafford rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
Their superior ball handling, 1-4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
From deep, Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Murray the pass to Monk. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And here are the Mavericks now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Irving can't get it to go. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Monk. Got it to go off the glass. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Levine against Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. He played a great game against Boston. Gafford with the block.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Irving against Maxey. And the shot's good by Irving.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Embiid gets the bucket.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Maxey against Irving. From 18 feet away, basket counts. Irving's got 6.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's Irving missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Again, Irving missing. 76ers trail by 4. Yep, that one goes.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Oh, got that one up quick. 11 points in the game.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Embiid with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Really left him alone that time.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Maxey against Irving. And that one drops.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Dallas leading by 4. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Gafford with the block.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 20 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oubre can't hit. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And Kyrie Irving, another 3. 23 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the basket by Embiid.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 11. From the high post, Irving, that's good.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
17 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by Irving. Inside, puts up the 8-footer. And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Mavericks on top, up by... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. George uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Can't connect from short range.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Irving looking around. They get it again. There's the triple. And he can't get that one.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And George with the jam.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 31 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And it's Gafford missing. 76ers trail by 15. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. It's stolen. And here they come. Washington passes to Marshall. Dallas no good that time either. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey, opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Flagg. Yet to see a basket. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 16. The Mavericks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And it's Washington missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Embiid passes to Oubre. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Oubre's got his first points of the game.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Embiid can't hit. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Flag into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to George. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
It's both from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Marshall on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. With 2 seconds left. He can't get it to go. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Dallas on top, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Looking at Philadelphia, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And the shot goes. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Williams misses. 76ers trail by 17. Here's George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. 10 points for Paul George.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Bagley passes to Lively. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has the open look. Again, Philadelphia.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. Over Drummond. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
George finds Oubre. Great D that time from Middleton. The Mavericks lead by 13. Williams from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. For Philadelphia. They've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And stolen by Middleton. Fast break, here we go. Lively with it, guarded now by George. Dallas, no good that time either.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
They double him with Bagley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. George passes to Maxey. Over Williams. Philadelphia with another miss. The Mavericks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Maxey against Williams. Maxey passes to Drummond. Gets it to fall from the right block. Drummond's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And we've got a moment here to check out just how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for Philadelphia.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
George outside. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. Williams from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in, and down it goes. 2 points. Drummond's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Williams passes to Middleton. Releases. Dallas no good that time either.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Edgecombe. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Pass to Drummond. From 11 feet away, Mavericks with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. Maxey against Williams. And here's Bagley. Let's go with a 3. Paul George pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Drummond. Going inside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Maxey attacking. Goes up on the baseline. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the shot's good.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. George outside. Takes a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making...
And again, for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
76ers trail by 7. Pass to Edgecombe. Drives to the hoop. Here's Drummond. Tries again. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. George scanning the floor. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Irving for three. Oh, it misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Takes a three. George is there for the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. For three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Kyrie! Yet another bucket!
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Maxey fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Gafford, such a great target on the lob.
Maxey cashes in from 18.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Can't get the three. 76ers trail by 9. It's stolen by Irving. Embiid with a steal. Outside Oubre. And stolen by Irving. Puts up the tray. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
With the drive, the 11-footer cleared away by Embiid.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
George! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Kyrie! And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time out to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas. Here at American Airlines Center, the Heat taking on the Mavericks. For the Miami Heat, they're well aware that starting the season on the road can make for a choppy start. They plan to rise to the challenge and steal a first win here. Mavs, Heat up next. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell, and it's Hero into the shooting guard position. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Washington, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Well, Stan, you can feel it, I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now, here's Adebayo. Shoots over Gafford. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now, Hero, 23 points his last outing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time.
And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them. Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got 6.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Flash. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. Close quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hero. The Mavericks making the shot. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Irving. And that one drops for him. He's got 8.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And stolen by Irving. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Gafford with the steal. A deep 3 from Irving. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The shot's good from Gafford.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Heat.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Off the inbound pass. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Over Irving.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
The Heat trail by 9. Hero scanning the floor. For the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Dallas leading by 6. That one misses. Great D that time from Hero. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Mitchell gets it to go.
3 points. They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Irving drives in, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 16 points.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gets it from downtown. Wyatt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mitchell wide open. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Gafford. Ware, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wasted no time on that one. Washington's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavericks. Here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. On the run. A rebound by Washington.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
No good from Irving.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Mitchell. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Looking at Miami, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Hero kicks to Ware, and the call will be against Khalil Ware.
First personal.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 19 points. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Where, no good. Dallas with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Two emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
They set the pick. Mitchell passes to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Wiggins. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. For three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said,
now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first.
And that'll do it for
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Bagley. Then it's Williams. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 2. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Smith. Here's Lively. Shoots over Ware. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Larson. Releases. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Mavericks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Lively sets a screen for Williams. Middleton outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fades away. Rebound by Williams. Dallas leading by 10. Middleton left side. Oh, look at that. And that one is hammered home.
Well, let me tell you, Middleton dunks it with ease. He's got those super long arms.
Pass to Ware. Fontecchio for three. Smith. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Williams. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Thompson's got himself on the board with three there.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ware out to Smith. Back to Ware. Takes the three. Miami no good on that time either. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thompson passes to Williams over Smith. Good work defensively by Smith.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Ware. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Ware nails both of them. And so here is Dallas. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Bagley with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Larson. He's covered by Thompson. Now Ware. 8 points for him. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And he stays with it. Hawkes outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Ivory's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson for the triple. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, Hawkes doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Here's Bagley. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Hawkes. Smith outside. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Fontecchio. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that.
They get the rebound. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams against Smith. To the middle. And he jams it with authority. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Smith scanning the floor. Hawkes with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson from long range. And that one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outplaying their opponents the entire game.
Yeah, Adebayo had an NBA body right from the start, and you get the sense he's no stranger to that weight.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Mitchell outside. High post try. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 15-point game.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Powell left side. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got 21.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Mavericks leading by 15. Shoots the three. They get it back. This one for three. Another miss by Irving.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Here's Hero. Feet away. That's off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Flag. Irving outside. Another shot. Cleared away by Adebayo.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Hero from 19. That one goes.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Irving against Adebayo. Irving double team. No good there. The Heat trail by 13. Outside, Hero. Plays it in off the window.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Irving attacking. Can't get it to go. Heat have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wiggins fires, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Kyrie, and he hits from 17.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And here is Hero. Now, Adebayo. Plays it in off the window.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Count it! There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving driving to the basket. Gafford.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
It's good!
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell against Irving. For three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Embiid, out to Oubre. Shoots over Sabonis. Oubre can't hit. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league. Yeah, Paul George that time showing you he knows how to be a screener as well.
To the middle, tipped. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
We have Paul George that time understanding how to read the open floor and getting to the spot where he can get a good look.
Now here's DeRozan. George with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. George passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Picked by Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
Outside Levine. Inside Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
And he comes up with a bucket.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Here's Levine. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. Oubre into the lane. Here's Embiid. And And Embiid with the dunk.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Sabonis' shot is off.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oubre finds George to the paint. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for Paul George.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Embiid just too tall inside.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Westbrook taking his time here. To the inside, Sabonis. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Levine. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Sabonis against Embiid. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. Murray takes flight.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Shoots it from the high post. Levine can't hit. The Sixers lead by 9. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George. 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense now.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 1:43 left in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, B.A., particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, That's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Pass to Edgecombe. The three is up. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. Right in the heart of the D.
Oh, you love how DeRozan just keeps working. No let up at all.
Embiid into the lane. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Murray. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oubre passes to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Left side Maxey. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Well, he's got great length for a wing. At 6'8", he can just get to the rim whenever he wants.
Here's Levine. Excellent D there from Embiid. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George with a steal. So we conclude the first half. The Sixers on top, up by 15. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss?
Look here now at Sacramento. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the 76ers.
They are just right.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. DeRozan. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And yep, it's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you, Brian.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So that'll put Precious Achiuwa on the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 11. Edwards, the pass to Lowry. Here's Drummond. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Carter against Lowry. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Carter against Lowry. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
On the attack, Carter. And the basket is good. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Lowry against Carter. In transition, here they come. Here's Hunter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Drummond with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Sacramento passing it around. No good. Some solid defense from Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 10. Achua with a steal. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 5 points in the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Drummond to screen on Carter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Bona. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Now here's Drummond. He's got 6. And it's Bona missing. Hunter against Edwards. Hunter passes to Carter. Achua with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And Edwards, here we go. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low, set up your teammate.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Precious Achua.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he lays it up and in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 4th, Sacramento.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Carter against Maxey. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's always been an elite defender, and that time you see Paul George using the active hands to trigger a break.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Monk finds Achua. And too long on the shot. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Oubre from the arc. No luck on that one. The shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Embiid missing again.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Here's Westbrook. Some solid defense from Maxey. The Sixers lead by 11. Pass to Embiid. Fires, high post. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for center.
Pick by Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. A great take by Murray.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. Launches it. On target from range. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Back to DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, there's strength, then there's physicality. Sabonis brings both when he gets inside.
Outside George from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Nice. That one's good.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First team. Free throw drops from Murray. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside George. Now it's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Cleared away by DeRozan. Now Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Now Sabonis. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. Now Oubre. Outside George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Off target with the open look.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Sabonis. Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Sabonis. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
The triple drop.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yeah, once Murray starts feeling it, he's dangerous. The defense recognized that and closed out a bit too quick.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And he drives in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Banks it home. Big shot. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, even early on in this game.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Alan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is Wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let my me, you my vice. I see you, we gon' fight. We going up tonight. Who going up tonight?
The setting, Miami, Florida, with game time only moments away. Here we go. The Kings taking on the Heat. For Sacramento, they're hungry for a big win to start the season off right. The more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Heat, Kings, coming right up on 2K Sports. Now Sacramento starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And here are the Kings now, following the score by Miami. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Westbrook drives in.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
We all know Wiggins has put a lot of work into his three ball, and you see the results there.
And Westbrook, here we go. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Hero scanning the floor. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Good on the triple.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And this early in the season break, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
With the fadeaway. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Again, Adebayo missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now, Hero. Nothing on the board. Again, Adebayo missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Adebayo. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hero against Levine. Pass to Murray. Wiggins with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's DeRozan. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Sacramento, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Heat trail by 7. Powell with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Adebayo against Westbrook. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise, and for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There's Hero with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Sabonis, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Adebayo with a screen on Westbrook. Hero. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered mastered the art of the mid-range.
Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got his third bucket of the night.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
The shot from 20 feet away. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Hero.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis, and he comes up with the deuce. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Powell feeling it out a bit. From the line, here's Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And Westbrook, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Kings shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw, no good.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell with it. He's got 6. Fires, high post. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Down low, got a piece of it. And here is Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race, I really only focus on the next game.
Yeah, it doesn't do any.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Kings.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
You got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio, and it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rosen dishes to Westbrook. And it's blocked. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Pass to Ware. The 3. Miami no good on that time either. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Fontecchio. They shoot again, and Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 8 points.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Now Ware. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So it'll be Keegan Murray shooting. That one on Jaquez. The Kings shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Jaquez the pass to Ware. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Ware with it. Sabonis is there. Ware, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
About that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ware.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Westbrook against Smith. Here's Ware. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's got to finish firm when he gets the space.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Smith dishes to Ware. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Westbrook. No good on the three. The Heat trail by 5. Smith feeling it out a bit. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ware, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DeRozan, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DeRozan's got 12 in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Smith on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Jaquez with the steal. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Levine against Hero. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Out to Powell. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. And yes, it's good.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Hero with it. Now defended by Levine. Hero against Levine. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. Adebayo down low.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Kick out to Levine. To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hero! Adebayo with a screen on Levine. Trying again. The putback. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins buries the deep ball.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
It's Westbrook with the drive. A huge two-handed slam.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Adebayo cleared away by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Murray. Sabonis is screen on Wiggins. Now Sabonis, and he cams it in.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Now Adebayo. Big time fadeaway.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Westbrook surveying the D. Oh, the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Murray. DeRozan fires. Sabonis. Layup no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Murray rips down the board. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
DeRozan pulls it down. Wiggins against Murray. It misses. Now Hero. Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team.
We look forward to seeing you at our next.
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Sabonis outside. Excellent D there from Marshall.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Flag outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Flag has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Gafford. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Murray against Washington. Murray passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Irving. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Mavericks leading. The 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Westbrook taking his time here. Murray, a screen on Irving. Pass to Murray. Sabonis outside. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Count it.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Down low. Here's Murray. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Irving against Westbrook. Left side Irving. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
To the inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Cuts off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Gafford.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Basket's good.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Irving against Levine from about 19. Irving, no good. Takes the three. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Here's the bonus. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
Basket off in time or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up 7. Don't go away. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. LaVine against Irving. Shoots over LaVine. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
It's stolen by Washington. Shoots. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 7. Murray makes his move. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Westbrook against Irving. Here's Sabonis. Gafford with the block. And he recovers it. Back to Sabonis. Second chance effort. Sacramento passing it around. To the paint. Here's Murray. And a missed layup.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Brian, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Irving looking it over. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Outside Murray. Washington left side. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside LaVine. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Westbrook with it. A minute 42 left in the second period.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Levine against Irving. Lets it go. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 21 points in the game. Westbrook left side. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Westbrook with it. Checked by Washington. And Westbrook slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gafford the screen. From the line. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Murray. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break.
Direct your attention to this middle court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring.
Well, they've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that. And now, not a bad time. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
They've got Derek Lively. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Thompson, and it's Williams in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Carter nails them both. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Williams. Pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Monk against Middleton. Outside Monk. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Williams. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Williams off the drive. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Kings trail by 9. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he has are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
It's Lively with a drive. Misses from close range.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
And stolen by Bagley. Williams looking around. Lets it fly. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Kings trail by 8. Outside Monk. Achua passes to Hunter. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And Lively with a basket on the assist by Williams.
Yeah, Love is a guy who wants to focus right now in the paint. Eventually, that perimeter game will be added.
Thompson left side. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Williams finds Thompson. Here's Lively. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Monk against Thompson. Pass to Williams. Back to Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. There's the 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Here's Dallas now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Bagley, a screen on Carter. Pass to Bagley. This one for 3. That shot, no good. Kings trail by 13. Hunter passes to Achua. Hunter the screen. And here's Monk. Outside Hunter. And stolen by Bagley. Thompson outside. 4-3. Hunter with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Covered by Lively. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Bagley's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Achua passes to Monk. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
It's Monk on the wing, defended by Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back.
All right, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Dallas with it. Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Kings trail by 14. Here's Westbrook. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. From 20 feet. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. DeRozan passes to Murray. DeRozan down low. Marshall's there. Gafford with the block.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Gafford the screen. There's the triple. Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Westbrook, he takes it in. Yes! Using that window!
Well, that's the acceleration of Russell Westbrook. Good night, defense. You had no chance.
Irving with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 16. The drive by Westbrook. Bucket is good!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Irving. Washington, a screen on LaVine. And he sinks the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Releases from 15. The shot is money.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Down it goes!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lets it fly from 18, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And it's Gafford missing. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings, trailing by 19. Inside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving fires. Can't hit it. Now here's Westbrook. Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Now Irving. Puts it up. Rebounded by Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. Oh, it's stolen. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for them. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in its small forward.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Here's Maxey. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now the 76ers with it. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Marshall.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
And that one, good.
And I'll tell you right now, Kyrie is the best guard at his size I've ever seen at finishing.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Now Irving, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving over Maxey. Another miss by Irving. 76ers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
For the screen on Maxey. From 17 feet out, Irving, good. Irving's got 6.
Oh, man, Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
Outside, George trying to get something going. And then George with the jam.
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
For the screen on Maxey. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, and the rejection by Gafford. In the corner, it's Flag. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Kyrie Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible. Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 12 in the game. Here's George. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night. Left side, Maxey. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Oubre, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
No good from Irving. Left side, George. Down low. Stolen by Washington.
He got him!
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is on.
Unreal. Well, he's a little bit older now, but Paul George showing you he still has great verticality.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Outside Irving takes a three. Another miss by Irving.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Embiid with a screen on Washington. Back to Embiid. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
And George kicks to Oubre. George with a screen on Irving. Pass to Edgecombe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside, George. A 3-ball. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Second chance shot. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Oubre, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Tries it from the top of the key. And Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 27 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. The putback It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's a screen by Washington. Irving's shot is good.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Irving. From downtown. And again, Dallas with the three.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
The 76ers trail by 21. 1:02 left here in the second. Count the basket. Maxey's got 6.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Embiid.
Oh, man, the handle of Kyrie is so tight. It's so hard to get him off his line without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. George, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey kicks to Oubre. They grab their own miss. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He continues to burn them with his scoring, and the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Give him the hand.
Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thank you for joining.
Hey, hats off to Kyrie. We know how talented he is when he's focused on the task at hand. He's one of the best defensive players.
Okay, so now, and that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Lively a screen on Maxey. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 18. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, George. Here he goes. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Embiid against Bagley. Left side Williams, the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Edgecombe with it, working on Thompson. Great D that time from Bagley. Jacks up a three. Paul George grabs the miss.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
Now into Philadelphia.
To the inside. Oubre passes to Maxey. Outside, George. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 16. Williams with the ball. Maxey covering.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
And George, here we go.
Well, Paul George saw an opening on his way to the rim, and he just took it.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Williams for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's George. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. George has got 14 points.
Yeah, Paul George just has absolutely perfect shooting mechanics.
Lively sends a screen for Williams. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Stolen by Middleton. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Over Edgecombe. Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Oubre for 3. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
Here's Lively, and it's Dallas with another. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. There's the 3. Maxey, no good. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Middleton can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Edgecombe, no good. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Williams' shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas, Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Bagley. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And it's good, 2 points. 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Williams against Maxey. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Here's Williams. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Maxey attacking. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, it's tipped, stolen by Lively. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Off target from 3-point range.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Defenders know Edgecombe wants to get to the rim, so he puts them on their heels and just stops and pops.
Here's Williams, and another basket for Dallas.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
It's George on the wing. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Number 21, Joel.
Williams fires. Knocks down the 3.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And stolen by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Embiid with the rebound.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mavericks leading by 14. Bagley. Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Williams looking over the floor. Embiid with the steal. Maxey. And there's the 3.
And it's just another component of Maxey's game, spacing the floor.
Williams fires. Misses the 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Yep, that goes down.
Well, that's a nice finish that time by Maxey inside, making full use of his exceptional agility and athleticism.
Embiid there for the rebound.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Lively. A putback. Another chance. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at small forward. Now here's Mitchell to the middle. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Irving for three. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Right side Adebayo. Over Gafford. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
With the step back. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Launches a three. Rebound by the Heat.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, BA, a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Counted from distance.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell against Irving. Here's the three. Larson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. The three ball. Washington grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Drops in the three. Irving's got 9 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Over Gafford. And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Rebound by Wiggins.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Irving is doubled. Shoots over Wiggins. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot block.
And Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Gafford. Shoots over Hero. Hits the front of the rim and out. Intercepted. Stolen by Mitchell. 55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Looking to win the run. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Hero. Adebayo in the post. And Gafford with the block. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We got Mitchell, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Hero. No made baskets yet.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Irving. Another miss by Irving. Miami leading by 4. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Looking to end this cold spell. Again, Irving missing.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Hero scanning the floor. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 5.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Irving with it. Check by Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Personal foul.
And it's Miami's ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. High arcing shot. And he lays it in. Mitchell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Irving after the basket by Miami. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 7. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. And he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 11.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving, the pass to Washington. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Hero on the take. Count that bucket. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And the Heat with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Goes up on the wing. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving looking around. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 15 points in the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Mitchell against Irving. Where the screen. Mitchell into the lane. Powell with a steal.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang.
It's overturned. There will be
Mitchell signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's Miami with a 6th. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
28, the Mavericks, 22.
You know, for Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Miami Heat.
Yeah, they're attacking the...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively, then it's Williams, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Bagley for 3, knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Here's Jaquez. Miami needs to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for P.J. Washington.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fontecchio outside. Smith against Williams. Pass to Ware. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Lively. Williams on the wing. To the lead. That shot missing. The Heat with the lead. Stolen by Thompson to the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Pass to Ware. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Williams' shot is good. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Up top, Smith. Williams defending. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
That's to Lively. It's deflected. Smith outside. It's Powell on the wing. Middleton against Jaquez. Ware in the post. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside, here's Lively. The three from Thompson. Rebound, Miami. Smith outside. Ware the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Bagley against Jaquez. Bagley, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Williams from long range. And Fontecchio pulls it down. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Misses the one-handed jam. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Smith, 1st personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 3. Lively with a screen on Smith. Williams' shot is good. For Miami, they've gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. Smith into the lane. Pass to Jaquez. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force. Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Now Smith. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson. Got it off in time. The shot no good. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Norman Powell, Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith, and it's Jovic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat, and it's Miami with another.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Mavericks trail by 5. Williams passes to Lively. Goes back up. Goes up again. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Jovic. That one is off. Excellent D there from Lively. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jovic. Lively with a block. Here's Williams. Here's Bagley, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Mitchell, good. And the Heat lead by 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And that one's good. Irving.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And finished off by Adebayo.
His daytime on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. 2-point game. Mitchell against Irving. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Irving, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And they'll get another chance. Now Washington. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Mitchell with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Stolen by Gafford. Irving against Mitchell. Gafford the screen. Outside Irving to take the lead. Another shot. And the basket is good.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Wiggins outside. Mitchell outside. And Gafford with the block. Outside Irving. 17-footer is in.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Double team on Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Mitchell shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Mitchell against Irving. Now Washington jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Tries from 10. He gets it to go.
Look, he's playing with a lot of confidence right now. He feels like no one can guard him.
Irving against Mitchell. Now Gafford. And again, another missed shot. It's stolen by Irving. Counted.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
Tyler, these...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. 2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past month for Precious Achiuwa.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in the 3. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home just couldn't pull out the win.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook finds Levine. Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Oubre with the steal. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Nailed from three-point land.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Murray, no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
To the inside, Oubre. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with it. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
At the elbow, Westbrook. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now we'll hear from Ali LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Ali?
Hey, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back over to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Murray after the made shot from Joel Embiid. DeRozan with a screen from Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Maxey kicks to George. Drives to the hoop. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Doesn't go for it. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Levine, that's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Murray in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down low. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists now in this one. Deep 2 from Murray. Rebound by Joel Embiid. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Murray. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's DeRozan. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. DeRozan's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Kings. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And it's Murray with the jam.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray, just a quality finish.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And Sacramento has possession. 4-point game. Levine inside the 3-point line. The rebound by Paul George.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sabonis, high post. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. See the interior, good things will happen.
The kick out to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. And he drives in. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid wide open. Offline with his 3. Sacramento leading by 4. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And the basket is good. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Embiid. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And finished off by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Embiid. Boy, he was something else against Boston.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Levine gets to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Oubre. Down low. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from DeRozan. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento. Right wing. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. To the inside. It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Carter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Oubre on the wing. George with the screen on DeRozan. Oubre finds George. One-on-one fast break. Here's DeRozan. Doesn't get it to drop for him. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly.
Hey, folks.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
All right, guys, let's swing it. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. But sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Back to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here is Lowry. Sacramento making their last shot. And it's Drummond missing. Now, here's Monk. Still yet to score, and he makes that one.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And it's Drummond missing. Sacramento leading by 16. Here's Achua. No good on the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Oubre dishes to George. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Carter missing. The 76ers trail by 14. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here is Carter. He's got 6. And the shot goes down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drummond misses the baby hook. Kings leading now by 14. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Pass to Drummond. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket, and it's in there.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now Oubre. Paul George missing from long range. And it's Oubre off the drive. Count that bucket. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Monk, the pass to Achua. Guarded by Embiid. Back to Achua. Stolen by George. Here's the break. Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Here he goes. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 15. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. And then there's Precious Achua. Then there's Carter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
And Embiid drops them both. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. We hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn, just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too. Well, Sabonis is committed to getting his team points. That's part of his role, and he's been aggressive offensively.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Edgecombe. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Edgecombe.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
Sacramento leading by 13. Levine deciding where to go with it. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is why you gotta be careful whenever George is nearby, because he can and will pick your pocket.
Levine with it. Maxey covering. Sabonis' screen on George. It's Westbrook with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Embiid, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Maxey against Levine. Embiid with the screen on Levine. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
When you defend Maxey in that action, you want to get the ball out of his hands, but Tyrese makes them pay.
And the basket by DeRozan.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
George finds Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Westbrook. Oh, what a finish.
And there's the ferociousness. That was for Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here's Embiid. Not going to go. Levine with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Tries it from 9. The shot misses. The 76ers trail by 12. Outside George. Here's Embiid. Cleared away by Sabonis. Westbrook against Maxey. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
He takes it in, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Murray, now Levine. Sabonis outside, up top Murray. Right side Westbrook. Here's Murray. And the layup is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Sacramento leading by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Sacramento.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Sabonis.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Sacramento. They led by as many as 18 points. DeRozan. Oubre with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Raises up. That one misses. Got loose. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Coming up next, the Kings taking on the Heat. For the Kings, the journey of a new season starts now. Let's see if the work from the offseason pays off. Heat, Kings, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Davion Mitchell. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Adebayo. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, you love Adebayo chasing the basketball and running down that offensive board.
Westbrook taking his time here to the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
CA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. And the bucket is good. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the middle. Here's Murray. Adebayo with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell against Levine. The 17-footer. Adebayo. Up and in on the layup. Adebayo's got 8.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Unloads. Back to Levine. Six to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Now here's Levine. Launches it. And another miss by Sacramento.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hero, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Murray, no good. Heat leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Heat misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Levine, still without a bucket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
The Kings have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Levine. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Adebayo, that's good.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Westbrook. The putback. Second chance shot. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Now here's Adebayo. Shoots over Sabonis. Adebayo, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Levine. And he hits it to tie the game. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Adebayo in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Pass to Sabonis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo, a screen on LaVine to the inside. Adebayo just cooking inside.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The Kings trailing. Here's LaVine. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and great awareness from Murray. I mean, he gets up there and sends the ball right back down.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo, a screen on LaVine. Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook left side. Pass to Sabonis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's 6 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Here's Westbrook. Murray. No dice on the putback jam. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Bam.
Here's Westbrook. Missed inside. The Heat have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. LaVine with a steal. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Adebayo, the open look. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Kings shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Westbrook drives, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Adebayo in the post, working on Sabonis. Adebayo, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Westbrook's got 8.
Shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Murray. And Westbrook slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Sacramento leading by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Levine. The open shot, Sabonis. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Powell outside with 1 on the clock.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Miami, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right.
And we need to talk about the first half that Russell Westbrook just turned in. He was all over the place.
Oh, he's going hard in the...
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Lots of room. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Assist from...
And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Ware from behind the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Here's Carter. That one falls. Carter's got his first basket. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Ware. Pure from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 2.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Achua up top. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Achua with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Carter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Outside Mitchell. 1:41 left to play in the third. Six on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Powell passes to Mitchell. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Baseline jumper. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Sabonis finds Carter. DeRozan against Powell. And he can't jam it through. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Powell with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer. And it's Ware missing. Kings trail by 8. Pass to Sabonis. Westbrook outside. From outside the arc. And another miss by Sacramento. Murray against Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat up 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And no problems knocking that one down.
3 points.
And the Heat lead by 11.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mitchell up top. He's checked by Carter. Here's Ware. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession. Another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Ware's got 24 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out. Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. It's a 14-point game. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Outside Murray. Now DeRozan. Oh, he misses the layup. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Wiggins from deep. Rebounded by Sabonis. DeRozan down low. Checked by Mitchell. Westbrook. Oh, no good on the layup. Heat leading by 15. Here's Wiggins. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
DeRozan. Oh, he can't hit it. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Let's loose for three. Buries it from three. Ware's got 32 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-5 run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in. It showed a real competitive streak.
Wiggins. Back to Powell. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Lets it fly. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Carter. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan hits them both. Miami with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's Mitchell. Hero fires! So it's the Heat winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill.